built in a day and know it's my empire. The only thing that keeps me going's the thought that I inspire. Gotta keep pushing up till the ceiling goes and the rain comes falling down. I know it's time to change when I see the cows are lying down. Sometimes I think my life's a movie, but not in a cocky way. No one's watching, just myself inspiring films like Rocky made. Apollo Creed, is that my failings? Enemies first but friends at last. I learned from all the lowest ratings. Growth if I accept my past. No ifs or buts, pattern up that stuff that I used to say. I realized I'm too combative, too harsh in things that I'd convey. So something's gotta change or else that something's gotta give. But something don't mean much, I'll change the way I live. Rex.
And I'ma forever be sat on the throne. I ain't broken, so leave me alone, cause I've had way too much in my dome. And I'll conquer this shit like it's wrong. Yeah, I take my time with the shit, no Rome wasn't built in a day. Still nothing ain't changed, still locked in too tough. Grind hard for the million plays, don't know about no breaks, can't see red lights. But I'm still on the wing outside, too much on my mind. Set pace, take steps, I've been seeing the signs. We play the same game but with nothing alike, they're easy. I pick the man apart, I'm in the end game with the battle scars. Gotta raise a glass because we raise the bar. Fuck what I'm dealt, still play the cards. Now we look down on the city, I've been working, not soul searching like a hippie. The work rate nuts and the mindset silly. I came this far and the grind weren't pretty. And I'ma forever be sat on the throne. I ain't broken, so leave me alone, cause I've had way too much in my dome. And I'll conquer the shit like it's wrong. I still step through with a clan. They know about me, I'm the man with a plan. You can get left in the sand, I'm not involved if I don't understand. I still step through with a clan. They know about me, I'm the man with a plan. You can get left in the sand, I'm not involved if I don't understand, right? It's been a long time since I think about the ones that I miss, yeah. I had a vision about us getting rich, so it hurts that it ended like this. See, it's never the same. We used to blow holes in the whip and talk shit about the game. I'm still parked up in that same old whip, but I need me an old to take away the pain. I wish we valued all the moments more. The fast life would keep you close-minded. When it hits you, you can have some open thoughts. Like I really wish I could have known you more, but there's no point in wishing, can't turn back the time. I hope that you hear this in your other life. The world lost a real one of a kind. A brother like you ain't so easy to find. In a flash, I don't really know who else got my back. Still feeling alone, I still can't relax. I still can't, still think about the times I ain't answer the phone. If you was with me in the moment, you'd tell me to get out my feelings. But I'm still that same old brother, living life, always trying to find a meaning. I'm taking a man from my bro in the sky. I thought he'd be here till the day that I die. Man, life was a bitch, but I'm gonna be alright. I'm so used to the lows, now I need me a high. Man, if I got knocked over, I get up again. I'm just looking for all of my friends. It's sad you ain't make it, fuck in my head. I had to be there to see it all end up. And I thought we'd make it to the end of the line. You and I lived a hell of a life, up and downs, but we had it alright. Outlaws, that's my partner in crime. Oh, I still got a dream of trying to make it out. You ain't feeling me, then I'ma break it down. Me against the city, I can face it. Hard on my bro, and I don't even wanna smoke no more, yeah. Making money, stay afloat, staying on course, brother, of course. Nah, not even like to say how I feel. I kept it all in, so I'm letting it spill. Part of my soul has been killed. I walk past your house and I'm getting the chills. Yeah, can't believe I turned a blind eye. Hasn't left me in my right mind. I'm trying to look on the bright side. It's alright, bro. It's alright, bro. It's alright, I'm taking a man from my bro in the sky. I thought he'd be here till the day that I die. Man, life was a bitch, but I'm gonna be alright. I'm so used to the lows, now I need me a high. Man, if I got knocked over, I get up again. I'm just looking for all of my friends. It's sad you ain't make it, fuck in my head. I had to be there to see it all end up.
show the family some love. We know about coming up from the mud, full-time battling with some demons. I had that short straw from the jump, now they can't bring me down from this feeling at the top. They told me it was lonely, but I'm best friends with a guap. Staying humble from my boy, had to appreciate what I got. My thoughts like psychedelic hypnosis, underdog psychosis, and I lead the wave like I'm Moses. Feed the family from far away, cause I keep my enemies closest. Artist, not a botanist, but I said my shit is the dopest. I said goodbye to my old self, you can tell that it's gone well. High demand, wholesale, on the prize like Nobel. Bugged her by surprise, met her at the hotel. Kiss me, then I'm gone tell, oh well. Baby girl, there's no folktale, baby girl, there's no. And I taught myself what school can teach me. Done some shit, can't put on a CV. Heard them guys try pre when I needed help, act like they can't see me. They act like they can't see me. I don't need no help in this bitch. Yeah, I did it by myself in this bitch. So why the hell would I quit? Yeah. I don't need no help in this bitch. Yeah, I did it by myself in this bitch. So why the hell would I quit? Yeah. Few guys at the table, but you know that we all stay hungry. I'ma get this bag, I'ma fill our plate so we all got munchies. We adjust to the changes, life goes up and down, no bungee. Girl, you don't even trust yourself, so why the fuck would you trust me? I think about the future way too much. Didn't get my text last night, my bad, I was way too fucked, but had to change it up. Too bored of the same old stuff. New guys that I could've brought with me, but they weren't too fussed. Stepped on the gas and ate my dust. Yeah. Even if I'm just one man, I'ma give it 100%. Count my circle in one hand, I don't walk with 100 men. Yeah, the crew exclusive, you be sat with a bunch of gems. Said they want new music, but I think it's too much for them. I don't need no help in this bitch. Yeah, I did it by myself in this bitch. So why the hell would I quit? Yeah. I don't need no help in this bitch. Yeah, I did it by myself in this bitch. So why the hell would I quit? Yeah.
Morning. So, got some stuff to talk. It's been a while since I've last here. Purple ecosphere. You know what I mean? A lot of pros and cons. So I've been, for those who don't know, the past few months I've been over on Kick and checking out ads, see if I wanted to stay, something out. Some stuff happened in life that really changed my perspective on everything. Alright. So, things that happen. Well, I'm waiting for the ultrasound wife before I make like a big old video about it. But yes, ultrasound wife, could be a dad. So I only got a few months left of gaming and second Kick is not what people expected. It's actually a pretty okay platform. Like Twitch in every way, but you get paid better. Ads suck less. Just because like there's no ads on the platform. The reach verification and then basically a better partner split. If you do better than verification, you get into the creator program, it's an hourly wage, which doesn't want labeling. But like the metrics for that way higher than that. The downside Kick is categories are not filled. You're not doing GTA, RP, for the most part. Really not going to get pretty much building up the category for yourself, and since no one's trafficking over there, it makes it very hard, you know. Now the positive is multi-stream. Even YouTube, it's really nice. VODs were automatically placed over. Just the convenience of like having natural that you can better than Kick. So yeah, it's nice like on other platforms now having hey, can you sub to me? You know what I mean? So it's just one of those. Like, I'm just making sure because it's been a while. That it go. Sorry, it's been a while since I've been all the editing. A lot of new stuff here. Oh, apparently, right, ads. I don't know how ads work over here. They've changed it all, but if they're so before I get in the game, we'll let that roll on. Sorry. Holy, it's been a long time. I haven't streamed this past week either because I've been dealing with
Fuck the love, I'm so above it all. Cause I got a heart, I got my double cup. I was
trying to like kill out all the ads.
I don't got a heart, don't know how to trust it all.
So if you're on Twitch now, I'm gonna recommend everybody get pre-roll. I mean, get Twitch to over subbing to me. That way you can get ads not across the site.
Showing love cause that's what real is. I'm just going through some real shit. But they don't know that I'm the realest. Yeah, I'm trapping, yeah, I'm tripping through the building. Yeah, I'm trapping, yeah, I'm tripping, but I feel this. I've been smoking so I'd like I'm a kill.
30 seconds till ads are.
Need somebody who can heal this. But I know you got these feelings. You've been stabbed up in the heart, I know the feeling. You've been getting so attached to another feeling. I'm just looking for some real shit. She gon' throw it back, I said okay, what's up? I got hella racks, but nah, it ain't enough. Smoking on his wax, it's like an eighth of blunt, yeah.
Oh man, I gotta like 1 sec. I gotta like delete it. I didn't think to do this honestly, so we're doing it now, kind of live.
I'm trying to fill my cup. I was in love, but now I don't love it all. I don't got a heart, don't know how to trust it all. Tell me what you've been through. I just wanna make it what we going through now. Just tell me what you into. I can talk about you maybe. Didn't wanna write a love song, thinking about my loved ones. It's 24/7 whole time. Maybe I should try to love more. Baby, just tell me what you've been through. I just wanna know what you gon' do. We can share a hole if you wanted to, but I've been thinking you just like demons.
That up with
Don't know what
that.
I'm gonna do. Fuck the love, I'm so above it all. Cause I got a heart, I got my double cup.
Alright.
I was in love,
I think we're good there.
love it all. I don't got a
Is the
heart.
ads done?
Don't know
Alright,
how
the
to
ads are
trust
done,
it
so we
all.
can talk again. Yay! Hi chat, welcome back. Hey, we back. Woo! The legend returns.
I was in love, but now I don't love it all. I don't got a heart, don't know how to trust it all.
By the way, the one thing I did get from Kick that is pretty sick is this artist we're listening to, Rexflex. Dream safe music. Absolutely bang. But the artist and everything does some really good stuff, so something I've been listening to more and more. But yeah, today we're just like kind of like getting back into this. But we're gonna be playing our SPRIGGAN as much as I love the I just need to get a cast speed for Iron now. Among other stuff. Hey Dogato. Been a while, yeah. Life has been crazy. It's been crazy. Between the wife being pregnant and government almost shut down, where we were going to be without income for a while, that they delayed it, thankfully, 45 days. Hopefully they get the budget. Don't get it. But yeah, just life, chores, and just going full normie mode. I've been pretty offline recently, outside playing some games. And it's been really nice. But how are you been doing? The one thing I will say that I will miss that I can't do on Twitch is streaming to YouTube at the same time. Just the convenience of being able to put all my VODs on my YouTube channel without having to download and re-upload is... Game's getting popular again. As closer it gets to 1.0, the more popular it gets, and then depending on how well they carry themselves past 1.0, will determine like how well the established community stays. He's been saying that for, since like beginning of this year. He'll play it when he plays it. I'm not expecting it to be anytime soon. However, like, I'm one of the OGs of the game, right? I'll always play it. Ooh, I thought I was actually outside that. I have not been at my computer over a while. Do giveaways or something with him. Yeah, usually how it goes. Big streamers get special deals and such. Come on. I just hate Vanguard fires in particular, honestly. I think the AoE on them gets too big. What we got? Health and damage. Okay. Bunch of health. Like, honestly, Rune Master kind of killed Sprig. Like, legitimately, Frostfall is just like... Imagine this build, this exact build, but instead of being... You're just on Rune Master, and you're just faster because you have a built-in traversal without needing to give up a ring. You shotgun 10 versus 6, and you're able to just stack Frostbite way more effectively because you don't have a less ailment built in. Like, it's just like fucking discrepancy. Same exact build, same exact playstyle, but unironically did better in every. What? I'm not even paying attention to my HP. I'm not here, man. I'm mentally not here. I'm honestly like, I did not sleep. I had one of those nights last night where I fell asleep on the couch. No, I just want to play my Rune Master. Fuck this character. I might for a new rogue class because I kind of don't vibe with current marksman blade dancer. Play something else then, Nogado. Play something else. Because honestly, I think I want to play in Rune Master. Like, honestly, this class has ultimately killed everything in Last Epoch for me. Just gonna wait for Rogue? I mean, do whatever is fun for you. Obviously. Oh yeah, I get an arm. We have built-in fire shred. But no, I know they're rushing to 1.0 because they have to, but like for me the game's not ready. I really need to change this out for like Ignite. Got Ignite here. Decent damage over time. I want a better aim. I wanna get this, but all. Was I working? Oh, just got. That's empowered. Yeah, everything's powered but this, so we are actually on this. I got a load I liked with the range bow character from D4, but D4 is shit on after such. I don't think it's bad. I think it's just not enough voice. Hey. Like, D4 is get your gear set. Like, Paragon boards really don't. Straight up damage on everything. Hard disagree. I played Twisted Blades Poison Rogue and I didn't have damage on everything. And I still fucking crushing content. I was done the entire season by level 88. Like, I had the battle pass done, all the season jerks done, did my PvP. And by 88, nothing else to offer. But I did not have damage on it. Or defenses, I was hybrid, very much so. Hey, Ultra. Hello, sir. Welcome back. Hey, thank you. Ultimately, like, the reason why I came back is twofold. A, I'm becoming a normie IRL with becoming a dad next year. And so I just wanna hang out and be where my friends are. I don't care, like, obviously I care about the money, but like, it really doesn't even matter anymore when I'm not gonna be able to stream as much. What they had? Yeah, but that's every ARPG, though. Like, Last Epoch is damage or defense on every affix. Like, straight up. So, like, I feel the point you're trying to make is a little disingenuous. Or, yeah, D4 has its issues, but affixes being offensive and defense, that's native to every game. Now, if you said conditional affixes were the problem, I would agree with you, because everything being a conditional means nothing is really valued. It's personal opinion? Well, I mean, you can have your opinion, but the point you're making with your opinion can be... If you don't like offensive defense on your affixes, then why are you playing any ARPG? Because that's all they offer. And before you say, but Last Epoch has plus to skills, so does D4. So... The only thing that's better about LE affix versus D4 is, like, there's better hybrid. But that's just... Also, because I'm a normie now, guys, like, actually a normie, like, I'm not trying to be, like, rank 1 anything, I don't care about hardcore. Also, like, I'm gonna cut the bullshit out. One thing that I've really been... that's been taking me away from the internet more recently is people making video games their personality. And when you critique something, there's people who'll just straight up get upset and just leave, think you're the worst about criticizing a game. I'm just gonna put this out there, I don't give a fuck anymore. If your entire personality is based around a game, get a better personality. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. If you don't like it, that's fine. There's other streamers, but just know, when I criticize a game, I'm not criticizing you as a person. The same. This is how it is with a game. Didn't get excited for gear at all. I get excited for gear in Last Epoch. I can agree with that. I wasn't particularly excited for D4 gear either. But it's just, that's more from a, there's lack of exciting stuff. And the exciting stuff that you want to see is uber unique, but they make it near impossible to get. So, it's the same problem here with Last Epoch and 4LP uniques, is they're near impossible to get, just like uber unique, so you never get a chance to play with them. And before people are like, but you don't need it, that's the point. You don't need uber uniques in D4 either, but you want to at least be able to play with them. Same here with 4LP items. I want to at least be able to play with them. That's kind of the point of the game, right? Mess around, play. So... oh, one second, I need to fix my loot filter. Oh. No, because we got an elf. Calamity. Oh, I know that's base. I've even been getting late about my losers. Pushing corruption and getting some nice gears, especially from Orbis. Yeah, I've gotten some nice gear too when I was playing. So like, I've been playing this game time and such. I've gotten some pretty banger gear. For example, I did get a 1 LP Fire Dragon shoes, but I only slammed tier 5 hybrid health on it. I didn't get the move speed, sadly. I finally landed my tier 7 movement speed on Snowdrift. That was huge. I got a Calamity with tier 6 intelligence, tier 1% armor. Yeah, I didn't get the fire damage. Then I'm using this fire starter storage, which is pretty mad. It has a -7 spell cost of fire. It's got tier 6 cast speed and some. I wanted the tier 5 ignite, but it is what it is. I already saw the D4 Vampire season. Gabe's disappointed, say at least. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play Vampire. Someone's gotta play it, right? The int is nice. Damn, yeah. So we're doing all right. Also, what's cool about this is we also this is an ignite build, but we also have frostbite. By the way, just trying to remember how to play this because I haven't played this character in like a week, so trying to remember what buttons I all set. I got clipped, so we're all right because we're damage over time on. There we go. Okay, then we're I think Runic Invocation being a traversal is probably the best way to play this game. Everyone's like playing it for like damage and setting it up, but like just use it as an extra proc. Like you can't really beat it. One real fun I had D4 was Trap Rogue. I did Trap Rogue. It was pretty fun. I will say it, and I'm not sure if this is going to resonate with people, but it resonated with me. I think D4 PvP is like actually unironically really fucking good. The most fun I had in Diablo 4 was PvP. And it's not even fucking clear. And that's why I'm probably gonna go back and play Vampire Season. Play my rogue again. Go do some get to like high level again and just go PvP. I got the PvP mount. I got a lot of stuff for PvP. It's actually really fun. The only thing that sucks about this build right now is it's low armor. I would love to have more armor. But due to the nature of what we have built on our, like, we only get 5 armor there. I don't know what I want to get, but Ashes of Mortality and Twisted Heart is a filthy. Also, this is a pretty nice. Offhand, I want to get a better one, obviously, because it's the low tier base, but we could do better, I feel. Oh wait, can you guys hear the music, or did it go too quiet for you? Also, thank you guys for being here, hanging out. Put stream back in a few. There we go. I wasn't sure how today was going to go because I know I've been pretty off the radar for a while. So, I want to say thank you guys for being here. But yeah. For those who didn't know, I did release an MTX showcase video on my YouTube for this patch's new MTX. So we do have that on the YouTubes. Also, for those who been following Striving for Light and haven't been updated, thanks to the success of the last event, the devs added my mascot into the game. So if you play Striving for Light and you find the secret pink sheep, you can actually get a cool weapon in that game themed around my mascot. So, and they just released a pretty big patch. Or not released, but like they announced one, so it's probably coming soon. So we're gonna probably check out that patch and play some. Also, we're gonna be checking out Solar Purge this week because they also just dropped a huge patch, and that's a game I've been supporting over, like, for Strap, like another indie studio. It's not an ARPG, but it could be viewed as one. That's a twin stick. So that one's gonna be fun to play for a while too. So yeah, like I'm going full normie gamer. I want to finish my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough too at some point. Like I have stuff other than fuck on my face. That's fine. I don't know about you guys though. What's been going on in your day-to-day life? I know a lot of you guys have been busy doing your own stuff. What's been going on with you guys? I could use oh, yeah. I could check. Just like for the art. I don't know, we got any good belts? Not bad. Very slappable. We got 82, so we gotta do tier 4. I believe this build could do tier 4. Not the way I'm playing today, but we'll give it a go. Even go get a tier 4 stream. Maybe if we do tier 4 on this, we'll also slam our Wings of Argentus, because I have a Spellblade in the works of Theorycraft that I want. So yeah, I have a Shatterstrike Spellblade using Frostclaw planned. Obviously, I have to. Like level it and all of that, and Theorycraft it. Like I have the idea already set that how I want to build it. I just don't know how well it's gonna play. Do I have my Okay, I do have it set on cast on stuff. Oh yeah, that's one thing I meant to ask Tarek. One more charge, yes. These? Never have too many of those shards. Anyone in chat can actually answer this question? Because I'm actually on a character that could do this. What doors can you actually teleport through? Because I noticed some doors I can do it, and other ones, like, I can't. Is there, like, a tell? Or is it just, like, no rhyme or reason? I'll be honest, I've only killed T4 Jeweler a handful of times. So definitely not amazing at her because I don't like using the double swap thing. But the only times I have killed her is when I've done the double swap, which I'm still not great at. It's a fight where I have to like manually count like to 3 or 4 so I know when to like swap back. Yeah, I always stay in Void because for some reason this patch has made me believe that poison like bypass for me. This build can face tank tier 3, like, so like, and there's only a couple of like if I get hit twice in a row by 2 big attacks, like probably not character. But if I get hit like sideswipe one, not a big. I need to get more ward retent. Only at 385. Where am I missing it? Boots. Missing. Yeah, that's tier 4. Yeah, higher base gives some pretty big gain for ward retent. What I like about this build is like when you get the flame trail proc, it's like a nice extra cleanup. Also, it's also applying like 4 ignites. I just unfortunately got like a really bad roll on self crit. Another build I want to try is Rune Bolt, but built as physical. But I don't know how well that's gonna go. Okay, 350 fight. Is there ads? Yeah, there's ads in progress. I'll wait. If you guys get ads, but you're in ads, so you can't. Wait a moment.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I think about the ones that I miss. Yeah, I
Really
had
like
a
the
vision about us getting rich, so it hurts that it ended like this. See, it's never the same. We used to blow holes in the whip and talk shit about the game. I'm still parked up in that same old whip, but I need me an old to take away the pain. I wish we valued all the moments more. The fast life would keep you close-minded. When it hits you, you can have some open thoughts. Like I really wish I could have known you more, but there's no point in wishing.
Are the ads over? Check ads.
The world lost a real one of a kind. A brother like you ain't so easy to find.
If you guys get ads, can someone just type? You guys just type in.
Still think about the times I didn't answer the phone. If you was with me in the morning, you tell me to get out my feelings. But I'm still that same old brother living life, always trying to find a meaning. Taking a look from the bonus sky, told you be here till the daylight time. And life is a bitch, but I'm gonna be around. So close to the lows, now leave me at down. And if I gotta go, work it up again. All out this looking for all of my friends. Sandra ain't make it, fuck in my head. I had to be there to see him.
Cannot be denied.
So we make it to the end of the line. You and I lived a hell of a life. Up and down, but we had it alright. Outlaws as my partner in crime.
Two,
I still got a dream, we're trying to make it out. You ain't feeling me, then I'ma break it down. Me against the sick, he up and face it. So I wanna grow. Now I need more to swim. No more. Making money, stay afloat, stay on cold.
like I said, I'm not the best at scene. That. 1, 2. One, two, three.
The future cannot be denied. Maggots.
One.
Escape is impossible.
Oh, fuck's sakes. That's what I hate. Double puddles. That's why I don't like this method. If you're just slightly too long, you get fucked on double puddles. But I try to do the fight, like, ethically by switching. But I'm, like... The only thing I don't like about that fight, and I will just state this, and I think HG problem, that the lightning AoE, when she's doing the, like, stackable bigger AoE, it needs to be more, like, visible. Not a bug or anything, but, like, I struggle with that many on effects to see it. Oh, I want more cat. But nah, I just want, I'm gonna get more ignite. And get this armor blessing. And then I should be able to face tank. Or at least... But yeah, this build can definitely P4 Jewelry. Like, it's a good build. It really is. I'm just waking up. I woke up like 20 minutes before stream start time, so like I'm not even like mentally checked in yet. I was surprised I even did that well. I thought I was just gonna like walk in and immediately get one shot. Oh, poison enemies. I don't know. This is the first patch where server feels off. Anybody else have been like, the server hasn't been that good? I'm back on Twitch, hey Red Eye. Welcome back to the Quiet Mob. You're officially sheeple, and that's a 6 month. So that is also a sub badge upgrade. But I am back. Thank you for the generosity. How you doing, man? Played some Torchlight. Nice. There we go. Wish there was a way where I can get more, I definitely, this is the patch I realized. I definitely crushed on Bastion of Honor a lot for DR. I made the joke, yo, I'll just play Bastion a lot so it gets nerfed, so that way I don't fall for it being using it as a crutch for DR, and then ironically used it as a crutch for DR. So I'm having to learn to play with that. Honestly, what I really want is a Seriously. Alright, I do not remember. Gain 10% ignite from. Get through. Oh, word return. Could get more cast. And 5 point speed. What's our resting? Get 120. Is there sources? Old. And that just adds us. That's better. That's 7%. Oh, we also have fire damage. Scale the. Don't know how to trust it all. Fuck all the love. I'm so above it all. Cause I got a heart. Well, let's actually just finish the ward retention. And then we'll determine if we want just 10% raw chance or ignite chance and fire dam. The cold damage will scale the frostbite a bit, but we're really looking more towards it. I don't know. What's been everyone's favorite like build dispatch from? I know everyone's been hot on Frostclaw. No pun intended for the current build I'm playing. I've done cold and fire. I haven't done a lightning one yet. Definitely want to give that a go. Got a fire explosion build. Explosion how? Like you're just like putting down like flips of fire. You're using a fire ball meteor. 3 fire. I mean, I have 3 fire in this build too. Whenever I traversal, I pop it. Okay. I just don't use traversals enough. So used to playing without them. I got like mentally relearn how to play with it. Fireball? Gotcha. How's the damage on it?
Don't know what I'm gonna do. Fuck the love. I'm so above it all. Cause I got a heart. I got my double cup. I was in love. Now I'm in love and all. I don't got a heart. Don't know how to trust it all. Fuck the love. I'm so above it all.
So
Cause I got a heart. Trying to fill up.
this might be a popular viewpoint, but I don't hear it being said, so maybe I'm just like overthinking it, but what I said about Rune Master was being the best Spriggan build out there doesn't just extend to the fact that it's like in terms of playstyle. The reason why it's the most enjoyable thing to play, because I can just pick whatever damage type nearly that I want to play, and I can just play. Like, if I want to be lightning, I can be lightning. If I want to be cold, I can be cold. If I want to be fire, I can be fire. If I want to be physical, hell, I can even be a physical spellcaster. I think that's what makes Rune Masters so crazy good in my head.
Lately I've been getting so complacent. It hurt my soul that I ain't heard you speak to me in ages.
Not in game, so it just blows everything up. Yeah. The runifications for campaign is kind of nutty.
Reflecting now, I feel so dearly mistaken because I mix intoxication with a lack of medication. Oh my, because all my selfish attributes tainted from times.
Well, there's only 100 corruption. I'm just getting really good rewards, so I don't want to blow up my echo. I don't know, I definitely the one skill I actually think was a huge miss for me was fucking, what's it called? Fire charge, whatever. Here, 1 second. Flame Rush. I do not like Flame Rush. I know everyone is talking about Flame Rush and using Flame Rush, but I don't like it. I know you can remove the channel hold on it, but within the tree, but I still just it doesn't play like how I expect. You know what I mean? Like Surge, it plays like a damage dash ability. Runic Invocation is just a teleport with added benefit. Teleport used for like stun immunity and some Nova synergy. But like Flame Rush, just whenever I try to use it, it plays it like it wants to be offensive, but it's like not reactionary. Yeah, it's better to use Flame Rush as a PoE version. Are you talking about Flame Dash? Use it like Flame Dash? I mean, but that's the thing, right? What do you get out of Flame Rush? Right? That is so important that you have to pick this over anything else. It's like, for me, I don't see it. Like, maybe a runic invocation on exit, but like, why would I go through the effort of doing this when I could just have runic invocation my dash ability, right? And then I can get like Ignite Chance for raw rune. It's pretty nutty. Like, I just think, I think every other dash option to me right now is more to, but that just might be my limited view. Like, if stunning is a problem, I go teleport, get a stun immune title, okay? Like, I don't know. I've been a teleport boy fan for way too long. I really wish Surge was not Spellblade locked. Surge on Rune Master? Oh my god, that's a wet dream for me. There is so much stuff I want to do with Shatter Strike and Surge that's locked behind Spellblade that I'd rather play as a Rune Master that I just can't. This is like the first time in Last Epoch where I can legitimately say, without a shadow of a doubt, that if there wasn't mastery locked skills, the build diversity would be insane. It's just the way Rune Master plays and mechanically works. Like, just having access to like all the other mastery lock skills opens up more build possibilities inherently through just Rune Master mastery than what the signature mastery that they come with gives. And I've always been pro-choice for the play. On like, give us more to mess around with. And this is honestly, to me, my experience, the first time where I think the mastery system is limiting the potential. Is it good? I also didn't have breakfast this morning yet, guys, so I'm also like low energy. Go ahead. And I so wish right now this was crit build, because this catalyst, you guys, is insane. Tier 5 cast speed, it's got Tier 6 elemental res and crit strike chance, and that has chance to shock. But the implicit, 47 out of 54 ward per second, 14 out of 16 intelligent, 84 out of 86 ward retention. Such a good double example. Yeah, my cuckoos did not turn into anything. Still waiting for that payout. Take these boots, go up for exalted body armor. Hope to God we get exalted ignite chance on chess. and then with like a tier 1 flame or charge, steal that, put intelligent, and then hopefully get like double HP. You know, just the perfect chess piece deck. I want to try either the fire damage over time or the, I think fire damage over time will be more damage. But, 4-Man was here, right? Obviously, you guys saw him stream. Me and him got talking. And he thinks Ignite would actually be better for my build. So I wanna try both options. I don't know, there's just like so many ways we can build this. What I like. I got like too much gearing on. It's weird to say it like that, because that's not what I mean. It's more like I suffer from too much choice syndrome right now, but like it's how I feel. Like, there's too many ways I can go about this. And it's what I like. It's what I think every mastery should be like. Is there's too many ways to build and choose to play it. And especially after like coming off Spriggan, where Spriggan, it has a lot of ways to play it, but not a lot of support for all the different methods, because the tree is heavily limited on. To me, I think Rune Master will actually go down in history as my favorite all-time map. Just because of the way they mechanically built it and the way they opened up so many options. On like build choice for damage and how you want to approach that damage. Too much hybrid health shard. I definitely want to like make this faster, because like that's like an LP extra movement speed on my boots. The only way I can get it is through a hit. Flame ward. Ignite fire skill. It's actually a good one. Oh, we're not done. There's another patrol. I almost just reset without realizing. Oops. I do like the new chess system. I do like the new exiled mate. It gives me at least something to look forward to in the map. But I don't think I do find myself stopping to do them, but I don't think it's giving me that much extra to my mon. what I mean is like, it's not enough, right? I'm hoping when they add seasons, that will be the content that adds enough to Monolith. Honestly, I only noticed a density change when it comes to maps with like spider enemies, with like swarm enemies, so to speak. Oh, that's a 1x4. I thought it was a 1. Really good roll 1. God damn. Oh, fire damage. 4%. That's a really bad roll. 15. Oh, better. Okay. Drop. Actually. I need a 1x1. Forward. Do a 1x. Do a 1x. If we could do double HP for our point. Double HP. That's good ignite. So you can get up to 40%. Alright. Let's see how this is better. Because more lightning ages, 25%. More DR. Gain like 100 life. Or resting. Oh no, we're not low life, right? We're sorry, I've been playing so much low life recently, I was just assumed I was low life. Always. But resting 2500. Drop it. I actually can't press button. What's wrong with me? This is the first patch where I really tried to like play war. For those who didn't know, like before I went completely blind in my right eye, I couldn't see the color blue because like when you slowly go blind over time, you a bunch of stuff over time. So for like 2 years in Last Epoch, I couldn't see the color blue. So I couldn't actually play ward build because I couldn't see my ward bar. But now that I can see it, I realize I wasn't missing much. Because now that I can see it, I realize I don't like how ward is portrayed on. I'm so trained that red is my HP. That like I tend to ignore it. And I know they need a visual indicator to show, hey, this is different than HP, but like truth? I think I'd pay way more attention if it when it got like low, it did the order red, like when my HP gets low. Word person on an elemental. Are all kind. I can make that. I want it. I'm gonna lose an. This is at least. Probably want. How does Forger protect? Really can't. We are getting back in. Yeah, let's add. We know we want the ignite. Where we end up after. Okay. Hey, can we get? Wait, what? It said a crit success vitality, but it hit on. Oh no, I was on the dodge. I thought I clicked the visual indicator problem. Alright, let's see. $200 life. 1% arm. Resting 100. Not much of a gain. 40 ward gain. How much is the extra? That Lisa already had. Defy the game. Chance to shock with light. Normally would never, but flat health is nice. Rolled pretty good. I can wait. I'll probably fodder out. Well, no, because all stuff patched. I haven't got good chest piece. Yeah, we got idols there. Probably go boots idol. Probably hit up boot. It's just a really good reward web, honestly. I'm sad I upped the vitality like I thought it. Okay. Ignite fire dance. As well just like you really do just like sit here and barely cast. To me, Rune Master in his current state is wild. And it's not because yes, it's strong, but I don't think it's like too strong. I think why it feels wild is because compared to everything else. It's smooth, it's reactionary. 2 LP Paris Path. Okay. Ooh. 25 out of 28. 20 out of 8 for the Bolt. Bolt implicit. And almost like average on HP. But it's a 2 LP. Level 30. Actually, I think these boots are 50. I have so many speedrun, and they're level 30. Bro, we're about to have content, boys. Content. I'm actually excited for. I've been wanting Speedrunners and Terrace Path for so damn long. So damn long. Because, like, if you land the move speed, hybrid health, it's good. If you land movement speed, vitality, it's good. If you land move speed, cooldown, it's still good for, like, so. So, this has baseline 35% move speed. But the chance to go up to 64% before haste. Salted Rain's actually pretty good.
Intruders? A waste of time.
These have the potential to be the most of the Terrace Path. Outside like double exalt, triple exalt ones. Unironically, 50 slam it. This tier 7 line. It's on a fire base. But put into something else. Potion converter forward. Salted weapon. Okay, we have a chance to get like a good scepter base. Boo doo boo. Boo doo doo. What's up, Turtles? Good Baba. I bet you guys missed the boyos. Let's have a little doggy. Hey, Ted. Oh, by the way, yeah. Oh, I should actually. So I bought this whiteboard for a very explicit reason. Write down the subs for the month. And it's been so long since I had a sub. I get to write it down. MTR. Alright. So there you go. No, is that a 1? Fix that. Oh. If anyone says I'm not blind, you guys can literally tell them they're wrong. There you go. MT1. I probably should have asked you what color you wanted, but orange felt applicable for some reason. But yeah, I got rainbow Sharpies. So we got black, red, blue, green, orange, brown, magenta, purple. Then we have light blue, light brown, neon green, and pink. So we got a lot of colors, but you're the first of the subboard this month. And what I'm gonna do is, if someone gifts us, I'm gonna put like a number next to them if they to show like how much they gifted this month. But I'm trying to like
There is only one explanation.
be better about showing my support, because like I'm a pretty like I rarely get like very emotional. I'm pretty like monotoned, right? So it doesn't always come across as like I don't want to say genuine, because it's always a genuine thank you. It just it may not be viewed that way by normal people because it's not like backed up by like other emotion. So I yoinked the idea off as a content creator to do like a sub board. Some people do like a sub tree and do like holiday stuff on the wall and such. With how much house repairs I have, I can't afford to like do cool stuff like that right now. And if the USA government does shut down the government, then we're without a paycheck until they settle that. So we're trying to put as much away into bank accounts as we can right now. So we have a month, right, set aside, but we want like more than... So I've been like calling in like repair guys, getting quotes on everything recently, taking care of the house, right? Like I just been like really have gone full like normal adult mode, like cleaning up the house, putting boxes away, getting ready for the baby. And my god, man, it's just one thing after another. So I want my streams to be less about like I'll take sponsors obviously, right? Because like I need the money, right? And of course, like I want money. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. But streams definitely recently the focus has really shifted on what I want to do with them. Especially because like soon won't like next year, right? Like next year May is our prediction on the due date, but until we get the ultrasound we won't really know. But I'm going to be the stay-at-home parent, so I'm going to stream very little compared to what I do now, and so the few streams I do get and the YouTube videos I can put out, it's going to be like my only form of connection. So I want to do what I can when I do stream content and YouTube content, and I want the focus to be whatever the fuck I want. That it just Last Epoch or just the... So it's definitely all about just I want to hang out with you guys for sure. And if I do make money, great, because it goes a long way right now, but not to focus anymore. It's been delayed till November. Yeah, they'll do to us this year what they did to us fucking 3 years ago, where we had no money during Christmas, and when it's winter and we needed heat, and we were in a shitty rundown 1-bedroom apartment with radiators that couldn't keep up with fucking the winter. Now obviously we got a fucking brand new boiler, right? So this house is going to be warm this one, like that year. But yeah, that's what we like hearing. It being delayed till November, so that way they can have the government shut down over Christmas, and us have no money over Christmas because we saved enough to cover our bills for the month. You know what I mean? And just make that a shitty Christmas, because it's what they did to us before, and I can see them doing it again. Because what's better than shutting down the government to get your way? Shut it down on Christmas. So the people outrage because they're not getting money on Christmas to get your way. So fucking dumb. Oh, and since I've been on Kick for a few months, a lot of you might not know. Damn far right idiots. It's actually not just the far right, it's both sides. But I'm a full-fledged American citizen. I got it early last September. So my 9 years of immigration is finally done. Next week, me and the wife are going out, Social Security office, get everything updated, change her last name officially. So that's done. But no, I don't, when it comes to government shutdowns, I don't blame just one side, I blame both sides, right? Because if no one's willing to compromise, then it's both parties are fucking idiots. Also gotta remember, right? Like, the media will always portray stuff in one way or the other. Shit isn't, things are not taken with a grain of salt anymore. Everything is just blatantly either this or that.
The future cannot be denied.
Which I think is really dumb.
Escape is impossible.
This right here. Why does it double stack like that? I wish it should only do it once. Hello? I was hitting my D button, but it wasn't going on. Hello? That last percent felt like I was doing no damage for some reason. All damage. Fatality. There's a world. That's true. There was a bill that passed Senate with bipartisan support. Far right said no in the House. To be fair, right? Like, can we just like let's be a little honest with each other right now? That's what's publicly said, and all governments are corrupt, right? Canada is just as corrupt as. But the problem is, Canada's smart. They don't advertise how fucking stupid they are, unlike the U.S. So let me just put a little brutal honesty in. What publicly is being said is the far right said no in the House after it was bipartisan. But we don't know what fucking corrupted bullshit's going on in back end. Like, hey, can you guys do an outrage and say fuck no, and we'll slide like 100,000 your way, so that way we can create a bit of a drama to make us look better for the upcoming election. You know what I mean? We don't know. We don't actually know. Anyone who pretends they think they know don't. Just like the same people who look at the deficit billings and look at what everything is spent is sitting there saying, yo, Biden is paying $200,000 worth of air travel this year to bring in immigration. Like, what? Yeah, you can see the money he's being spent on travel, but it's like, you really think it's for illegal immigration? We don't know. So it's just like, We know there's crap bullshit going on. We just don't know what it is. Demo congressman that's under federal investigation again. Yep. But you know what we're under? We're under a 2 LP a Terra's Path with the 50/50 almost max roll tier 7 movement speed boot. All we want is to tier 7. Everything else is a gravy bonus. Did we get it, chat? Fitty fitty. Fitty fitty. Ah! We did not get it. RIP tier 7 move. However, look how much health does a Terra's Path have. That's a lot of HP on boots, boys. That's a lot of HP. So okay, wait. That's okay. We're pulling out a calculator because my brain is not awake for this. Also, I don't know what's going on, but recently my thing here takes forever to try and search for stuff. Like it just does. See, it doesn't even bother. Get my connection. No, it's actually gonna unironically faster these days to open up the. By the way, I need a new computer. My current computer can't run a lot of modern. Very well. Okay, so 80 plus 9 60. 246 flat health on these boots. What would this put me up to? So I'm at 1,530 go to 1,741. And this only has one more flat health on. Pretty, it's still good, right? Because the Terra's Path has 35% movement speed on. But they're still like really great boots. Right? Level 30, you slap those bitches on, you got HP. You know what I mean? And considering that it's lower armor on here and other stuff, like it is what it is. Probably should have got a clip of that. That could have been an easy short conversion. Oh well. That's what I like about Rewind on YouTube streaming. Just go back in the VOD, wall live, grab clips, do whatever. So convenient. Hey Twitch, if you're gonna, you all know we heard our shit in the YouTube stuff. Can we just have like, can you make an exception to the exclusivity clause saying we can just stream on YouTube? Just so I can have just easy VOD access or reruns for just content. Please? Can you just do one content creator friendly thing, please? What do you mean in the world? Hey, Greeky. How you been doing, man? What's new with you? Wait, what was the objective? I didn't even see. Oh, whatever it was, it's dead now. Full damage? That's tier 7. Is it bad I don't even care about exalts anymore unless it's tier 7? It's just gotten that bad for me. That's right here. Almost left before I took an easy chest. Gotta break it. Fucking 1,000. Glad summer's over, barely survived it. Maybe for you, not for me. It was still hot as shit here. Yeah, word percent. So that's actually a pretty decent. For a particular prime. The apartment with no AC isn't healthy. I have no AC in my house. So I feel that. Just gotta read. Just primalist. Yeah, freaking. Oh, it's just been like. What is it down here right now? It's 25 down here right now, but I keep it at a static 20, so whatever my computer produces and outside brings in, plus. Today's a pretty nice day. Yesterday it was like, it was hot for me. It was like 28. Also, since we got a bunch of beautiful people here, and it's been a while since I've been able to say this, hey Twitch primers. Yes, me throwing out the bait. Haven't done it in months. I didn't really expect it. I thought I had to give it a try. Also just for nostalgia, because it was... Man, you know how long it's been since I've seen like a Kappa? Like, the one thing I missed about Twitch is like emote culture. Like every streaming service has emote culture, but it hits different on Twitch. I will say though, holy fuck, the one thing I'll give Kick that is a huge win. Check this out, chat. So I know this is extremely streamer pilled, but yeah. I need to show you guys like the difference, right? So where is it? Where is it? Interface is still wonky. I'm an affiliate on Kick, right? This is how many emotes we get for followers. I literally did not have enough emotes, combining all the emotes I ever made for this channel, to even like dent the follower emote count. And then you get more sub emotes as an affiliate. On top of that. It's insane. Now, obviously, Kick is dead, right? But another nice feature, for those who don't know, is if you're below a certain threshold, you keep 100% of your subscription revenue. After, like, obviously, like, the processing fee. So if you're not even big enough, they just let you keep everything you make off sub revenue. Obviously, Kick is dead. Wait, what? Yeah. No, I want Kick to succeed because, like, the monetization, the badges, like, look how many badges there are, right? There's OG badges, VIP badges, then you got your sub badges, and their sub badges go up to 8 years. So they see this platform still being relevant in 8 years. Well, this is the monetization, right? Like, it's the same, like, verification is just basically the same as Twitch, right? For partner. Difference is when you hit these numbers and they look at you, you're more likely to be accepted than you would here on Twitch. So, but yeah, by the way, path to affiliate, look at this. No concurrent viewer average. Just hit 75 volos, stream for 5 hours. Boom, affiliate. So, like, the one thing I'll give Kick is, like, they're pretty creator friendly. Or what 3 years someone said double row looks cool. I don't think so, because when Steak Eddie, Trainer X, and people who are over there, they genuinely see their platform still being relevant in 5 years. I do believe, like, 8 years. They view it that way. Because they said we plan on losing money for the first 5 years that our platform exists. Like Steak Eddie, who owns like everything, said this. And then after that, they're hoping that the platform had invested enough creators where it grew enough where it then could start building into its own. That's why people stream TV shows and their title is just doing this until I'm affiliated. Yep. I honestly, I was like halfway to affiliate before I even started streaming on Kick. So. And then, like, because no one was really affiliated on the Kick change, everyone just, like, this is the truth about Kick. Everyone's like, it's a hate platform and all that. Sure, there's people who are hateful on Kick, but it's not really a hate platform. No platform is, like, really inherently hateful. Just the people, right? There's people on Twitch that I'd say are way more hateful than anyone on Kick, right? That's just the truth of it. But what's sad and what Kick doesn't tell you is there are more people streaming on Kick than there are actual, like, concurrent viewers watching the entire site. So the problem is, if you're not getting a bunch of other creators to follow, host into you. By the way, a big L for Kick, you need an average, you need 5 concurrent viewer average to be able to host to anyone. So if you don't at least have 5 people, like, being there to, like, lurk, you can't even host people. But off context here. So basically, there's more people streaming at any given time than there are watching the whole site. Which means the whole strategy is go get other creators to follow you, lurk, or just straight up viewbot and shit to inflate your numbers. To get easy verified. And that worked for a lot of people. So as someone who's been on Twitch for 9 years, basically, like, the best way I can describe it is This is Kick now is what Twitch was 7 years, with just some extra features built into the platform that Twitch didn't have at that time. So that's the interesting truth of it. Axe Severance with LP. What would I slam onto? Got frailty, attack, and cast speed. Really shitty roll on. Not great. Not really shitty, to be honest, but it's an LP. So maybe if I get the right stat, it could be usable. Alright, let's see if we can get an Oracle Amulet with elemental damage over time, fire damage, fire pen, any of those. Who is shooting me and where are they? I fucking hate these enemies, man. These flowers, I fucking hate them. I hate them more than anything else in this game as a type. We had fucking Ember Mages. We've had so many enemy types that we bitched about with off-screen. And so what do? They add another off-screen. Like, yeah, it's obvious that they're shooting you, but it's like when you get to high corruption and you got a lot of shit following you. Or you're dealing with like a rare and this motherfucker is off screen and you don't know what part of the off screen that's fucking going deep shitting you in the ass. I hate them. Like, I have enough visual clutter problems as it is. Like, why add another one where I can't even, like, see the enemy right away to deal with it? I'll never get this concept of game design where off-screening the player is a valuable and fun experience for the player to play your game with. Okay. Usable. But the cold. With this roll. I haven't like Hey Valley. How you doing, man? God, I got more boot notes. What's new with you, Val, now? How's the world been treating you? You know what I miss, chat? I miss D&D. Like, Magic's getting married, and we're not gonna have D&D for the next few Sundays. Next weekend is my, well, actually, technically tomorrow is my anniversary, but we're gonna celebrate it this. So it's just like, my weekends have just been filled of adulting and like give you an idea, right? September 3rd is my birthday. The September 21st is my wife's birthday. And October 3rd is our anniversary. And then October 9th is Canadian Day, which I will always celebrate. Then you got Halloween. Thank you, Greeky. It's just a fucking hell month for me. Fall's my favorite season, but oh my god, it's just everything is in fall for me. Like, hey, pull up some. I believe there is. But I do. Yeah, I'd be really good on Cleaver Soul. Melee lightning. Pretty much a bet. Alright. We'll hit this. I know it's only 100 corruption, but it's like, damn, you know what I mean? The rewards are too good to actually like blow up and add corruption. Oh. Also, it's just like another truthful statement. It's just like, I know everyone's build to do like 500 corruption and such. But it's like, I see no purpose right now. I really don't. Corruption is just, I can't wait for them to rework with and fix corruption and all that. Because I personally think like endgame and Last Epoch right now stay. So this is actually a pretty double ult. Tier 6 Frostbite on, hit with cold skills, and then tier 6 Necrotic Res. If you can get the seal on the armor, then the lucky chaos on the man. It'd be pretty big. Reason why that's big is because with all res, you don't need necrotic res, and that means you're not stuck with frozen eye. which opens up a lot. Now, Frozen Ire is really good, especially with Frostbite and Snowdrift scaling. But there is definitely, like, way better choices. Never have enough tier 6 movement speed to slam with. So we got boots for helm. We can get in bullpen. I just gotta see what. I know I'm going to chaos this, so. Frost wall duration. Frostbite chance. I want to leave that like. Now, if we land that tier 4 armor suit, and then you just put HP. $25 duration. That's actually like good enough roll that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a break, get a second cup of coffee, go washroom, let the dogs in. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run ad. Right? So that way we back up the stuff, the pre-rolled stuff. I appreciate you guys being here. Back. Officially back on Twitch. I did my experimentation on the other platforms. The only thing I learned about leaving and coming back is I wish Twitch we could multi-stream YouTube for VODs versions and clips. And just like, it's just so much better. Like taking my kick streams while simultaneously streaming meant I could just like short form everything, rewind everything, clip everything, and then just automatically make a stream pod playlist. It was so fucking good. So, Twitch, that's my wish list. Have that. But I will be right back. Thank you guys for being. You guys are excellent. I'm gonna turn up the music so you have good jam while I'm gone. I am back. Hi everyone. Oh. You guys got any ads? I forgot to check when I pulled up my OBS. Oh, another thing. Which has over everybody else is stream elements, everything compounded in OBS. So nice. Alright. Kinda set on this one. 900, we'll go do the boss, see if we get the armor blessing. Because we have built-in flame shred. Fire shred. With, flame wall, so. Yeah, I'll apply a little bit slower than if I was doing it myself, but you know. Truth is, that's fine. Let's do the firebrand, huh? It's just insane to me how good Frostbolt. It really is. It's just like I tried playing Runebolt as an Ignite setup, and it just did not feel new. It's cool. Finally, another 1x3. That is damage, boy. Can't move. Why? I could not move. Oh wait, no, it's not the 1x3, it's the 1x4. Ugh. Finding this chat is gonna be hell. Like, actually, like, nightmare. Gotta get there, that's a banger. We'll do them all. Fancy blows, mark. Health and damage. Okay. Hey, how you doing? What are you doing back here, quiet? Also, this is the strangest Spriggan I've ever seen. True, but it's also a better than, this is the best Spriggan you've ever seen. I just missed the community. Honestly, that's what it really comes down to. We're just back on Twitch, because kid on the way. I just want to be where my friends are at. And everyone's on Twitch. There might be a day where I might get the option to pick a platform where I get paid better, but if the people ain't there, it's not worth the misery. Get on my, yeah. Daddy Quiet isn't an ironic joke anymore. It's literal. Start calling me dad? I ain't your dad. Can if you want, but not how it works, I'm pretty sure. Product shred. And we got a really bad one. But we got one. Alright, now we can just start pushing corruption. Because we got at least like all of our blessings. Well, minus it. I'll change that team. All of our stat blessing on the empowered version with the ones we want. Better ones. Really loud because I did up one FK. Oh, what does my title say, chat? Do I need to update it? Is it saying I'm doing SPRIGGAN stuff? Cause I need to put in the title. I'm doing rune SPRIGGAN check. Dynamic? Bite ammo, bite, cold. Go with dynamic. He just modded. Doo doo doo. I actually have a place on it. Oops. Key tab. We'll think about it, but we'll keep it. No, this. Like, I really, really hope Warlock, okay, does Poison Necrotic Void. Or Dots. Now that we have Rune Master that can do all elemental dots, and obviously with Rune Bowl you can do physical too, technically. I don't know how important there will be for that. We need the Poison Necrotic Void archetype of dots, crits. And I want Warlock to fill that need, because if it doesn't, I know it ain't going to be Falconer. this. Double our reward. $103. It's I gambled it. If it hit the Void Res, I would have warded it. I gotta remember to remind myself after this mono, fix that 1x1. Yeah, the 8% quarter 10's not worth. Because we do have tier 6 damage over time. So it's a big, it was effectively a big damage. Reward and armor. Really isn't that thing. The 17 Weaver's Will for the endurance is doo-doo. The min quarter 10's alright. And I could wish I used breaks my run that. Let's see what stats we get. Oh yeah, fixed to 1. Sure, fixed. they all used up? Five. We're run this. See what we get off this ring. We get like int elemental damage. Tier 7. Be a pretty big ring. Obviously, Ash's Paladin preferred. I need a farm one. I just don't like doing that. Soulfire Bash. I really don't. Dead ends really do like ruin that dungeon completely for me. Ward second while standing in with the not my ideals. Anyone else feel like the frenzy and haste is kind of like whatever? More left. Next level up gets us our final ward retention scepter. Gonna be great. I know it's the that need. Gotta be like a certain roll for me to even stash it at 1 LP because I got. A frost wall. Yeah, where's my... Oh, what we get? We got damage over time. So it has to land it in... I don't know, I don't know how this. Tier 17. Be 2 tier 7. A tier. Be 2 tier 6. Tier 5. Tier 7, 6. Still a lot of angle. Okay, a cooldown in biddies. I know mana stack. I think mana stackers are boring. Last Epoch right now. Mind over mana could be really strong. I just don't think it's my cup of tea. Like, to do that, you effectively need a free cost. Had really good regen. This one. Whole place is different project. Scatter. Thought I can. I got a tier. It shows me the other pre. Or I continue. Because I don't know if it's worth my. But if it goes all the way to tier 7 on time just to give me strength or something. Yeah. This is what I mean by screwing. Also another reason why I want big move speed on these boots. You can go so far. Just have more. What? Oh, it was an ambush. I was like, what? Just not paying attention. Put on that. Almost back up to where we were on board before we took this up. For now. This feels too good with mortality. Grab our boots, probably go for fiddles. One day we'll get the tree where there's no good reward within like 2 runs, where I can be like, alright, now let's go. Since this is the lowest roll blessings one. Alright, we got some goodies. Bad luck. Oh! I really need a better PC. Love going down like fucking 10, 15 frames. There's a lot of projectiles. No joke, chat. I can't even run this game at the FPS. My computer is starting to like get to the point where I can't even run like certain games because I don't have minimum requirements. What did I put on? Rage? Oh, it's getting me? Probably. Double rage. Bunch of damage. Probably would. I hope they add energy shield into this game. Energy shield would be like the biggest upgrade in this game's defense in history. Because energy shield just a better ward under every circumstance. Got it off. Fix that. Ulted rank. Which will drop off one of the arrangements. I'm definitely definitely solidified myself at this past month. Casual. I used to be like such a hardcore at this game, like literally hardcore pushing the board. But like truthfully, I've noticed like the past 3 months, right? Because like what I got to do on Kick, I could never get away with on Twitch. Was just play whatever game I want, because it didn't matter, all the categories. And I notice when you can just play a game without the expectation of guide making, without the expectation of knowing every little detail fundamentally about it, and just like play the game at your own pace, it is so fun. Because the idea of not knowing something in a game, I think, is what makes gaming fun. First reactions to bosses, first attempts at build, trying to overcome your lack of knowledge, skill, to try and do something that the game wants you, but it's not. Who is that? So, I think that's why I don't want to be a guide creator. It's why I like just showcasing the MTX in this game. Like, I can make guides and make damn good guides, because truth is, I have the knowledge. But this is not a gripe against guide creators or anything. This is just perception I have, because I've been doing this longer than damn near everybody in the Last Epoch category. And that perception is when telling people how to play a game became a job and an expectation of creators. That's when gaming became completely cookie cutter and uninteresting. I genuinely believe, all my heart, telling people exactly their best choice at every deflates people from, or they even chance. Because I don't know about other people, but I know for myself, ain't something that is complete sucks. Nothing worse than wanting to play a game. Everyone who's already played it, oh yeah, this, dude. And it's like, oh, well, now I'm not going to struggle because I know. It kind of removes, I don't know, I want to say like the social agreement you make with yourself when playing a game. I'm going into this to play and have fun with no expectation. Or the expectation you have is what the game sold you in a trailer. What your expectation of the genre is, because you've played so much of it. But like, the expectation you should give to yourself in a game. I want to play to have fun. I also want just enjoy it at my pace and things on my. Because I don't know about other people, but I feel like we all buy shit like 50 games, right? A year. Let's be more conservative. Probably 20 games, right? Because you probably buy like a bunch of $1 games for play. You'll probably buy like 3 to 4 AAA games that you can afford, right? And then like the sale comes up and you'll just buy games with the expectation of playing it one day, but you never do. Just your backlog. And so what people do is like, I have all of these games to play, but not enough time. And so it's like, okay, how can I beat this game as fast as possible so I can get through the other game? And then it's not like now the mentality for yourself is no longer I want to play this game. The mentality is I'm just trying to knock out as many games off my list as possible. And it becomes more like you know what the perfect example of this is? Yeah, perfect example. It's like achievements. Right? Now, keep in mind, I beat the game on New Game Pluses and all this, multiple different, right? About 150 hours. I'm 100%. Now, after I had my first playthrough where I beat the game and got ending, I'm a level you. I just look shit up. Because some of these achievements were just so fucking annoying. Like, one of them is like, collect every object off for one of them. So you look it up, you run to the location, grab the thing, and you do this for however many times until you get the achievement. Right? You're like, woo, it was fun looking at running to. Here we go. Acquire all legendary. And acquire all legendary talismans. This is literally just going around the map and collecting shit. So it's just like you look it up, you go to all the points, and you get it done, and you're like, yay, I got the. Woo. It was so hard to look it up and do it. Like, it kind of detracts the taking away of achievements for like. Now, are they tedious as fuck? Yes, they are. But if you did your playthrough and you found it all naturally, it'd be way more cooler, right? Because, oh, nice. It's like a bonus. That's how I feel gaming is just the achievement to finish instead of the investment. You know what I mean? Like, am I the only one who has noticed this in gaming culture? Or am I just like batshit crazy? I don't even know it. All I can say is, like, I've really noticed this. Like, I've noticed this over the years, but I've really noticed it because I'm able to step back and just, like, be a viewer for a while. And, like, truthfully, dude, And being like a content creator who's also a viewer, like you notice more about trend patterns within conversations across themes and platforms, more so than if you were just a viewer. Now, there's some people who probably are just a viewer who notice this, but the reason why I think as a creator you notice it more is because you're engaging with people. Well, as a viewer, I know I do, where I tend to just go with chat flow. I know there's a lot of lurkers there. I just want to make sure that chat's good. Someone type in chat for me real quick. Can we just get like a Kappa check? And we'll get a golden Kappa. Still here? Thank you. Sorry, habit from Kick. One of the things that is not ready on Kick is their chat system. For those who don't know, on Kick, sometimes your messages just won't go through or won't load. There's a lot of chat problems on Kick still that they're slowly working out on. And so I guess I have a little bit of paranoia. Twitch has it, which I shouldn't, because even though Twitch has a lot of problems, usually chat interface. Usually. Like, the whole site has to die for chat to die, typically. Which, all things considering, that's a pretty fair expectation. Sorry to interrupt. Is this build immortality.ex? Well, I can't tell what I'm watching. No, this is not immortality. I've died plenty of times this stream. And this is low corruption, so. Well, with some better gearing, like, you can be pretty immortal. But just give you a brief rundown of this build. Basically, you put a glyph down, which does fire damage over time and ignites. You put down a wall, which does your fire shred. Also does fire damage over time and ignite, and when you throw it, just gets off. And then you just sit here and you mainly your frost claw, which we converted to fire. That's what's stacking all your ignites, which does your fire damage time. Now remember, ignites are not spell, so they don't scale with spell damage, so we're scaling with elemental damage over. And then how we're getting all our ward is we got good ward retention. And then like obviously ward, spell cast, ward generate second, spell cast, or generate second. And how we're leeching is with Lava Man, because what a lot of people don't know is this is one of the few leech sources that also allows you to leech from your. So it's pretty good. So that's why we do. We have that. Where is it? And then we do Great Blessing. Just make the Force leech a little bit better. And we just get practically all of our armor off 2 blessings. We do get a little bit of armor from here. And nice, mana shell. We get more ignites here, which also gives us more fire hit damage, which does also leech a little bit. Just using this for some res. Yeah, now we're just basically lifts. So that's the idea there. So also, hi, welcome to the channel. How you doing? This is still in the build-up phase. It's only 88. We're just starting to stack corruption. Just because we want to get to 200 corruption so we can more efficiently farm for amount themes. And we're doing Spirits of Fire first because it's our worst roll blessing by far. And what makes this build feel really smooth is our weapon. The Frostclaw is free, so that's why we don't worry about mana, only for Glyph and Frostwall. We have a Firestarter's Torch with a tier 5 hybrid, so it's a -7 skill. So, between this node and 2 points, it's free cast. And the general idea of Monolith right now is you go into a map, you have an objective, you clear out the map, hope you get better loot, I'll see if we make that work. Do the objective and kind of and then when you get to a certain amount of stability, you can fight the Monolith boss, and then when you kill that boss, you get a blessing, right? If you're at 100 corruption, you roll 4 blessings, you pick through one of the 4 blessings. Every boss has a pool of like 12 to 14 blessings. So you might have to kill the boss a few times to get the one you want with the rolls. And then at 200, go up to one. That's tier 6, but oh, crit. You roll the deck. Boldly. That's a slammable for the H. Let's just see if we can get big H. 112, 20. Enemies first, but friends are lost. I learned from all the lowest ratings. Growth if I accept my past. The way it's so rough, pan up. That stuff that I used to say. I realized I'm too combative, too Ooh, game? This is why I'm not playing hardcores. Servers are just, ugh. Hardcore wasn't so bad in offline because like everything was so reactive. Okay, but delay and latency now, just too much risk for not enough reward. I just want to collect my cosmetics. Boy. Maybe approach life. Picky. That boost. For the boost. Middles. No arena. Blocking it. Then we can get our 1x3 damage over time. Middle. But yeah, that's the general rundown. That's the expectation. The end game I'm farming right now. Right here, okay. How good is the roll? 14, 12 out of 7. 70. It is what it is. But the philosophy when I like make a build is if I can do it, you. So when I get finished with a build, it's because I got it to a point where it's powerful enough where I find the game boring. And it takes like super high corruption with bad mods to really kill me, right? Because my expectation when I make a build guide and a build is I'm the worst player out there. So if the build can carry me, it could probably carry 95% of you who are better gamers. Your first page. My first marathon. And I really wish, not Throne Ambition, but the other one. The one that is, less crit multi. What's it called? Now I gotta Google it. I used to know the name every unique, and now I'm just like, nope, can't do it. Brain no good. Infinity Flame. I wish this was more interesting. Hear me out, okay? Less crit multi, but ignites can crit with Trinity of Flames. I think that'd be kind of sick. It would actually give it its place. I don't know. I like games, right? Like Grim Dawn. Like, this is one thing I think Grim Dawn does well. Everything can crit. Just some things are easier to build into crit than others. Ignites can crit has to be OP, so. That the only people. Okay, you know what? This will be a hot take, because this might upset some of the min-maxers and the good players of the game. Who fucking cares if it's OP? It only affects the people at the top who try to be competitive with one another. A casual player, when something's OP, it's great for them. And when there's multiple things that are OP, then they want to play multiple things. The fact that, like, Rune Master feels this good and Frostclaw is this amazing, if they nerf it to make it feel bad, like, I'll say it. Why would I play it? People only want OP shit these days. How do I know? Because, like, no matter how much I've pushed an OP Spriggan form build, no one will play it because it's not as OP and fast as other builds. The simple truth. You can have an amazing build that can trivialize the entire game, but if it's like 5% slower than every other build, now Spriggan form is more like half the speed of every other build when it has no shot on getting on people's radar. I'm saying I should choose that. Okay, gotcha. Your statement just how do I put it? Made me think of that point of view, right? Because it's something I've noticed myself recently, and I mean I was even guilty of. But like 3 to 6 months ago, if you asked me this, I'd been like, yeah, kill it, fucking making the game too easy. But you know what? I don't want the game too easy. I don't even want it. Why? Because when seasons come out, I can get the season done faster and play more games. Alright, so I have fundamental criterion with LP. More damage when using a scepter for invocations with Raws, or 20% more damage using staff with invocations with Raws. 20% more damage with cold, lightning. So cold for what? Lightning for staff. Fire. 3% more damage per strength patient with heroes or second. 3% more damage per gun. 3% more damage. So go. I think what you would have to do, hear me out, you ignore the 20% more for the first turn thing, right? You do the axe, which scales strength and int, and you just go Hio as second rank. Do try Hio. Just do insane, like, blizzards. Because try Hio is like a blizzard that does damage over time. Scale shit out of strength intelligence and damage over time. And I think this could actually for negatification actually, then he converted traversal, he just dashed her thing, dropping blue. I think I might try to make that. Real quick. No. The light. maybe as a but yeah, no, I definitely want more things, Red. I'm with you. We should have more stuff like. I'm just tired of like these wasted potential items. Now they could just leave that item as a crappy item and just add another item that does what I say. Which is fine. Because without bad items, you don't have good items. Just... what keeps people playing an ARPG is playing different crafting. Otherwise, it's a one and done type of game. Are you playing meta? Well, the thing is, right? No one's forcing people to play meta, right? Like, what I don't like about meta is not playing it necessarily, but if you're not playing it, you must be bad. That's what I don't like about meta. Someone writes a guide, figures out a cool thing, like shoutouts to the person who figures out the guide and make a really fun build. But then everyone plays that build and they're like, oh, you're not playing this version of the build, you must be a bad player. Or you must be new, or you must be like dumb. It's like, or hear me out, I wanted to play different. You know what I mean? I'm fine with people playing strong builds. I'm tired of people pushing the idea that only guided. I've played Slormancer. I haven't played it recently, but I've played Slormancer. Slormancer's good. But it suffers from two things, in my opinion. Now this is, the first thing is purely my opinion, objective. It's not indicative to the bad, but, it's just due to the nature of every indie company goes this way, and honestly, we're about to hit 2024. I'm just tired of the style, but pixel. I'm just so over pixel graphics for good games. Pixel graphics, like, are fine sometimes, but that's like 80 to 90% of indie. And I'm just like, I'm over it. I'm very much over it. To me, pixel graphics now is an automatic -1 off your, because I just don't want to. And two, the other thing it suffers from is this will be probably another subjective opinion, but fuck it, I'll throw it out there. The maps suck. The maps just genuinely suck. Like, when you go and do the end game and you go into the jailhouse and you got this fucking, like, you got 3 tight corridors and you're going into a fucking room full of rares and you're just like, okay, I'm stuck in this corridor. It's just like, it's so fucking annoying. I want better design maps. Because, like, running through most of those maps is just, it feels more like a chore than it is fun. Yeah, it's based. Hey, Tuma. Toma. I don't know why I said Tuma. Hi, Toma. How you doing, man? Miss you. Understandable. Pseudo pop-up book design. Save it for you. Fair. It's just like saying it feels like Slormancer's the furthest the optics. I think both streams have problems. Yeah, I agree. Personally, I don't give a fuck about graphics. To me, gameplay comes before visuals. Yeah. So, like, to me, like, I'll play a game if it's really good gameplay-wise, and I'll ignore graphics. But, like, if an indie dev comes up to me and be like, yo, would you rather a unique style, hand-drawn, that may to most people look like shit, or pixel, I would say hand-drawn every time. Hear me out, okay?
Some say the cash can save the pain.
Hear me out.
Just make it rain, make it pour. Man, I can't help breaking laws. Not murder, but
Driving for light. I have my mascots in this game, so filling it a bit, but most people think Last Epoch is ugly. They would look at this and be like, yo, my kid in paint drew, right? But I think this is charming and more enjoyable than any pixel style game. Why? Because it's at least attempting to look clean. But most people won't give it a try just because of the visuals. And this plays way better than most games. What game is this? This is Driving for Light. I can't recommend this enough for 2 reasons. It's $10. And if you want the Vampire Survivors version, it's $3. And you can get them both off my Nexus. So I can get like 30-cent cut off it. It's still early access, right? It's not finished yet. It's made by 2 people. They're a married couple. I've ran a streamer event for them before. But it's really fun. If you're a fan of PoE, right? Like, here's the skill tree. And every node that has like a little brown border is a skill. And you build your skills through this tree. And it's forever expanding and procedural. It's really fun. And they have a new patch coming out soon that looks really good too. It's called Descent. And it's not out yet. But as you can see, they're adding like transformation. It could be a bear, a phoenix. Right? They're adding new gear. It's a new like in-map system too. It's kind of like Delve. Yeah, the trinkets is a new gear. Descent, they call it Descent Dungeons, but it's basically Delve. And it's super cool. And then they got bloodstained chests, which are like, there's this thing called the Shadow, where you click on it, kill a few waves, get a reward. This is like a cracked out version of that. It's super cool. And they're just constantly adding to it. Every time I come back to it, it's like a completely different game. And then this is your meta tree. So it's a roguelike in the sense when you die, you start a new character every time. So whatever you have invested in this tree, you keep permanently. So this is your like permanent stuff. But the bosses are really good, and it's a 2-button game. You use Wasta, and left click is the attack you use. And you switch between melee and range. Melee and magic, sorry, with your shift. So you can either go melee, physical, or magic, and you just press shift and you switch between the 2 resources. Super simple, super cool. Another indie game I'll be showcasing here this week is Polar Purge. I gotta re-download it. They just dropped a new patch. But this is a twin stick shooter. A game I've been helping with my QA whenever I get a chance to play it. And it's honestly really sick. It's also another fairly cheap. Right now it's 30% off too. It's $25. It's also early access. Right now it's $18. And it has an arena mode. It has they're expanding their story campaign. Right? It has a very simple skill tree, right? Got like 9 abilities. Use 3 of them on your bar, and then it's just you swap between. You just run around and it's real fun. Real simple. Highly recommend. And they also just dropped their 6.0 patch. So I'm gonna be checking that too. Controller friendly game? Ayo, it is a controller friendly game. Hey RXC, what's up? Too many games, no many time, right, Sylvan? So I'll be doing this week. So Like I said, I'm not gonna I love Last Epoch. It'll always be something like I boot up and start the day with probably. But I'm gonna start like swapping into other stuff. Really don't want to do arena, but I want to. But like, I much and you know what the best part about Solar Purge? It's not a pixel game. It's actually a clean, like almost modern looking game, which is sick. And I want more of that. So it's just one of those things, right? I played Halls of Torment actually. I have a whole VOD of it on my YouTube. Played the crap out of it. Hey, the first one redeemed first, Artsy. Opinion on that kind of pixel art? It's pixel art. If it wasn't pixel, it would be an upgrade. You know when people say they're burnt out on games? I'm burnt out on pixel art. Does it look bad? No. But if I spend money on a game, is that what I want to see? No. Well, first like a candy from a baby. Easy. Damn straight, Artsy. Always gotta steal that first. Because you know what Ricky Bobby says? If you ain't first, you're last. That's why I'm always last. I let other people have first so they can feel good. See, someone has to come in last so first exists. I'm that guy taking it to the chin so you guys can be first. Roberto on the news about Blizzard fucks something up, but I look every time. Here's the thing, right? I get it, right? I do. I'm gonna be playing the vampire season, right? I'm gonna do my season journey. I'm not buying the battle pass. But like, truth is, the new stuff coming to vampire seasons is good. Like the gems having their own dedicated inventory, right? Fixing some of the problems that have been there for a while. Fixing problems is a good thing, even if it does take a while. 5 new endgame bosses sounds tantalizing. Vampire abilities, cool, even if it will be probably a very simple system. But people wouldn't say they're fucking up all the time if they didn't fuck up all the time. Case in point, remember, I'm an ex-dev, okay? I helped on an MMO. And case in point, Last Epoch has this figured out. An indie company. But why the fuck, when you enter a town, you're loading every character that ever existed stash tab? What? It's called universal instancing that you could bind to an account on an infrastructure data save. Like, what the fuck? That's like one of the most fucking known things within the industry for the past like 10 years. That just like, that right there shows ineptitude. That shows the people that are working there lack understanding about their job that's been known and taught for over a decade. That is just Blizzard. I hate to say it, but when they hire people, they ain't going for the skillful talent. They're not. Because if they actually hired people with qualifications and understood these problems that have already been figured out by people with a lot less experience than them, and has been information out in the industry for over a decade that they could just look up and see how other people do it, but they can't do it themselves? Like, let's be real. A company that used to pride itself on hiring the best of the best doing the best of the best, even if it was stealing the idea and making it better. They ain't hiring the best of the best anymore. Because no one wants to work there, for one. For two, they can't even give basic standards anymore that other games give. It's that kind of stuff that hurts Blizzard. Because it's not just saying, oh, they made an issue. Like, it's not like Last Epoch, right? Where Poison did infinite damage for like a year and it took them a while to figure it out, but they figured it out. It's showing to your consumer that they don't know how to do basic parts of their job. It's like going to a restaurant and you ask for a hamburger and they give you an ingredient on 4 different plates. So one plate has a bun, one plate has a burger patty, one plate has toppings, the other plate has condiments. You'd sit there and be like, what the fuck is wrong with the chef? You'd bitch just as hard too about that chef. So the consumer should never know that the employee is incompetent, and Blizzard fails at hiding their incompetency. Now Poison does negative damage? What do you mean? Poison does amazing damage. Who says that? I've made so many good Poison Spriggans. People just clearly don't know how to scale Poison. It's not as amazing as it was before, because Infinite is... anything less than Infinite from Infinite is a nerf. But it's still really good. Buy it for Martyrdom? Look, I just like speaking... Ooh, Exalted Relics. The truth about stuff, and... people don't like it because, like, when I criticize a game, it's like attacking their personality. You know how many times on fucking Twitter, like, I could say something about something, or, like, anyone says anything about a game, and it becomes, like, the hottest fucking, you're a bad person because you said this about a game? Like, bro. It's not even like it's just about negativity about games either. Like, if you say something positive about D4, you're a fucking shill. It's like, what the hell, man? You can't win for losing. I was referencing taking one for a team, and no, I know you were. I know you were. I'm just, hey, you guys know me if you've been around long enough. If you say something in chat, I will turn it into content. Why? Because what the fuck else am I gonna do? I'm here alone. I'm right-clicking through maps, and yeah, I got nothing else going on in my life. All the interesting things in my life has finally come to an end, so you guys gotta be interesting for me so I can be interesting back. I have a nice beard. Thank you. I've had it for many years. Also, this is going to sound a little crazy, I know, but how do I say this? We're gonna pause. Full screen. No more video game logo shirts all the time. Like, I'll still wear them here and there, but I like dressing up. I like my jeans and button-up shirt. You know what I mean? I like actually feeling like I'm not just rolling out of bed, putting on the first, like, sweat shorts I have down on top of the pile of dirty clothes that I'm too lazy to do throughout the week, and then putting on one of 5 game shirts that I have that I got 3 types of each, all with the same logo, coming on stream and looking like I haven't worn anything but one shirt all month. So I'm gonna start looking nicer. I'm gonna start like I said, I'm going full normie. I'm a kid's coming next year, and then my streams are gonna start dwindling because I won't be able to stream as much. So I'm taking this time to prep you guys for normie quiet, so when I come to stream, it won't be degen quiet that you guys know and love about Spriggan. It'll be just a guy. Fucking ad. No one heard that because there was. Boo, you guys can't hear me, read me, see me, cause there's an ad going. So that's for you. I know, Red Eye. Only subs get to see the ad goofiness. 5, 1. Yo. UDA, good luck, have fun. Welcome to Quiet Mob, you officially sheeple. Thank you, Red Eye, for that support again today. Hey, guess what? Guess what, Red Eye? Guess what? Thanks to you, I'm up to 9 subs. 9, boys. I can almost maybe afford toilet paper. Because, you know, Twitch will take like 60% of it between tax. Alright, boys. We're where? +1 on the whiteboard, you're right. There's sub and sub points. Yes, so sub points. So, regular sub to $5 sub. Is 1 point. Tier 2s is 2 points. Tier 3s is like 3 points. And if you're at certain sub points, you get certain benefits and shit like that. So like when you get to like when you get to your first 100 sub points, you unlock another another handful of VIP badges, etc. By the way, anyone who subs gets on the October sub board. So anyone who subs or gift a subs will get on this board, and at the end of the month, we erase all of your generosity and then put up a new month with a different color, and then you got to be generous again. So that's how it works. But it's my way of showing support. So since flexes and saying thank you sometimes is not enough to showcase it because I'm a monotone motherfucker, so this is how I'm showcasing it. Taking time out of my day to write your ass names onto this board while also saying thank you. Because A, I'm poor. B, this shit was paid for by Kick. So for Twitch, it was free for you guys. And 3, I'm bad at coming up with ways of saying thank you. So I yoinked this off another streamer as an idea. So where did I cut out, boys? I got okay, guys. Real talk. I'm gonna. So is that where everybody cut off? Because if so, I'll just rehash the spiel. The spiel. Take a sip of coffee. Wait. There you go. There you go. It was after shirts roll out of bed. I'm tired of rolling out of bed wearing the same shirt and looking like I haven't changed in like a month. So I'm prepping you guys for Normie Quiet because when the kid comes next year, and I'm just staying at home parent, right? My wife's gonna be working, she's a breadwinner, so I'll be the one dealing with the kid all the time. So I will be streaming less. So when I do get to stream, it won't be DGen Quiet that you guys know and love that has figured out every Sprigga build. It's gonna be tired ass, poopy, diaping, fucking quiet, and I just want to boot up, play some games, and talk to someone other than a fucking kid. And so, the content in which I do is going to change, because my whole mentality is going to be. And so, me dressing up to how I want to dress, because I love my shirts like this, I love my jeans, and becoming more casual at games, not being so focused. Like I love the Max Roll guys. The Max Roll guys, shout outs to all of them. They're fucking amazing, right? Like McFluff, Lizard, Volka, Eric, Bina, like absolutely all of them. I love them, support them. Shout outs to all those guys. But motherfuckers, you don't need another motherfucker telling you how to play the game. You already got 30 of them. So I'm going to be the guy who instead just plays the game, and we talk about like how, US government, stupid. Trudeau, stupid. People, stupid. Games, meh. You know what I mean? So we're just going to be more anecdotal streamer. We're just going to be more like, yo, how's your day doing? Yo, you almost got ran over today? Yo, I bet you it was another TikTok live stream while the guy was drunk driving, you know what I mean? It'll be more of that shit and less about like, yo guys, did you know if you got 10% more frostbite chance, it doubles your damage at this breakpoint? You know what I mean? Or, yo guys, I came up with a 1 million damage crit tick warpath build. This shit is insane. Minus the fact in Lil Raiden we're using a bullet bug to exploit a unique item to showcase that we're actually doing like 5 million damage, but really if you didn't have that bug, we're only doing like 1k damage and it's the worst build in the game. So we are we're really gonna just, be a guy. You know what I mean? We're just gonna be a guy. And so I've been at this for 9 years. I've been streaming. Think about this, okay? I'm gonna put this in perspective for you guys. I've been streaming almost as long as Co-Carnage. Co-Carnage celebrated his 10 year. Think about that. So I don't need to sit here and fucking be like, I need a build guy creator to have my dues. I don't need to sit here and go, yo, org, sign me up so I can get some more money. Because you know why? I won't be sitting here much. I'll be a dad, living life. When I do get to sit here, it's going to be just talking about, yo, this game is cool. Yo, this game fucking sucks more cock than me sometimes. You know what I mean? It's going to be, yo, today my kid told me I was an asshole. And I was proud of them. It's going to be a lot of that stuff. So, hi normies out in the world funding streamers so they don't have to be normies. Well, I would appreciate it when I do get to stream if you would help a fellow normie out. Welcome to my TED Talk. Enjoy your stay. Get some music going again. Teach your kid about the billion crit build nodders, right? Yo, my daughter called my sister a cunt today. That is the proudest moment. Yo, that's actually huge. We need to normalize bad words so they don't actually mean anything anymore. I'm tired of this era of people being like, bro, he called me a poopy duty head. And that's the most insulting thing I've ever heard. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here, and you know what I got called? An American. That's the biggest insult I've ever heard. Yes, I'm technically an American citizen now, as of September. But my nationality is Canadian, god damn it. It's on the North American continent, but it's less stupid. Not by much, but technically less. Was it warranted though? I don't like that statement because it means you can't use the word cunt. I'm a firm believer you can just call anyone cunt at any time and it's warranted. Because if you have to use that word, they're being a cunt. You know what? Let's up the HP on this. I don't know what I want to. We'll leave it at 9. Do a tier 1, whatever. Then dodge. You dirty vagina. Yo. You know what's funny, right? Okay. I'm about to fucking pull out reality check on all you nerds. We can call motherfuckers dicks, assholes. Hell, even a boob, right? Like if someone calls you a boob, you're probably laughing at them because you're like, really? Of all the bad words out there, that's what you come up with. But the moment you say cunt, that's not okay. It's like, fuck off. Why is that the one body part that we're not allowed to use as a derogatory insult? We use it for every other body part. Well, that's the one where life comes out of. Fuck that. Life sucks to begin with. You know what I mean? It's like, stop. The moment we stop the double standard, the less people will care. The more we use words, the more desensitized people will come, and the less they'll care. You'll make a generation of people who are not sensitive and don't give a fuck. Bully the fuck out of them. How do I know? Because it happened to me. From grade 1, where I shat my pants in the middle of class because I thought it was a fart, all the way to high school, where my known nickname was Seaman, a cum stain on a sleeve. You know why? Because I had some chalk on my sleeve and I accidentally said my French teacher's name, and I was Seaman ever since. And you know what? As a result of literally my entire school of bullying, I don't give a fuck about life anymore. I just don't care anymore. I don't care about money. I don't care about government. I don't care about anything. You know what I do care about? A family and getting to do what the fuck I want. And that's all that should matter to people. Yo, exalted relics into exalted relics. What? A back-to-back. Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, anyone here gonna try and tell me I'm wrong? If people never get the chance to rise to the occasion, or just admit to themselves it doesn't actually matter at the end of the day, they'll never know better. We don't have enough trial by fire anymore. Life's gotten too easy. Let's be fucking real. Now, like, obviously there's people in the world where life fucking sucks, and for those people in those countries, my heart goes out to you. It really does. And I'm not speaking on behalf of those countries because I don't know how much progressed in your country past 20. Well, North American continent, from when I was a kid to what it is now, life is fucking easy, boys. Because of how much technology has just given us the leeway to be lazy fucking cunts. How do I know? Because I'm the laziest of them all. But that's a good thing. Wanting life to be easier is a good thing. And everyone should have an easier life. Just like kids should have it easier than their parents. I think it's a failure to society if the generation after has it harder. Because it means the generation before didn't do their jobs of making the world a better place. Like, I know like people don't like think about mortality and shit, but bro. Let's be honest here. Life is fucking short. There's gonna be a day where the 12-year-olds we make fun of now are the ones paying taxes so we can get our fucking social security check from the government. And they're gonna be like, yo, let's just kill these old geezers. And we're gonna be like, whoa. Remember when we were in power? We did this, and now you guys have this, and life is good now because of it? Don't kill my ass. We don't need the great old people calling. I want to go another 5 years so I can get to that virtual reality deep dive suit of porn. I want to feel all the tingly goodness without any of the work. And they'll be like, you know what? You're right. You guys were actually pretty good to us. And then they won't want to kill us when we're old as fuck. God damn it, quiet what? It's true. It's yo. Okay. Unlike other streamers, I don't assume everybody in my chat's a virgin, so I'm gonna say, don't y'all think, as a guy, hell, even for women too, probably in most cases, sex is too much work for a little payout? Like think about it. Well, or if you have a kid, it's gonna be a big payout because you're gonna be fucking dumping money in that kid. But like, think about it, right? Guys, we get like we just do a little, you know what I mean? Just a little, and it's like a fucking half a second, if that, and we're like, yo, we just did 2 minutes of sprinting for nothing. And your partner sitting there is like, yay, you did it. You know what I mean? It's like, man, it's not worth the work anymore. Just give me a suit, make it easy. I just want to lay there. It don't matter how good your sex is, okay? True. Don't matter how good it is. Eventually, you'll be sick of it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but chat, less is more. Remember that. So, good use. About potion award. Every stream is a brand new experience. What do you mean? I feel like my streams are the most consistent in content. Okay? What I mean is, I say what's on my mind. I say it proudly, honestly, and openly. And you guys determine the validity of it. Just because the subject's different doesn't mean the content is. Oh geez, what do I mean? I know what you mean, Sylvan. And I take that as a compliment. Cause truth is, how many people could do literally nothing for content and people will be like, wow, it's interesting. Well, not many, and there's a reason why most of them are huge. Kind of like Gachapon. You know you're getting Gachapon. Yep. Speaking of which, yes. Yes, chat. I'm about to do the most unpopular thing ever. I'm going to promote a gacha game that I'm having fun with. So, this past week, I've been, it's the only game on my phone, by the way. Before this, I had Discord, Twitter, you know what I mean? And yes, once you guys hear the name of the gacha, you're gonna be like, really quiet. And I'm gonna tell you this. say this honestly, chat.
Rex, what up? We going in, right? Straight up. We're gonna do it like this.
Who doesn't like big titty women?
Yeah, yeah.
So, it's called Girls Evo Idol RPG, okay? It's a beta, early access gacha game. If you join server 55, I have a quiet place guild over there. So welcome to join, we got some spots. It's fun. There's actually shit to do unlike other gacha games and idol games. Speaking of which, this stream will be ending before 2 p.m. because I got my guild battle due. Well, you know what? I'm gonna say this, and this is how you know I got full casual. I don't care about pay to win anymore. I don't. If a game is pay to win, I'm gonna play it. If it's a good game, I'm gonna fucking play it. If it's a bad game, I'm gonna fucking play it. If people hate me playing it, I'm gonna play it more. You know why? Because it's fun. I just don't give a fuck. Also, we got Dick for Idols. Oh, we got also Exalted Amulets. Yo. This fucking timeline's cracked today for Rune Master Lucky. Like this is the fucking truth. Gamers, y'all put too much stigma on everything. Y'all have too much of an opinion on everything. Y'all try to tell streamers what they can and can't do on everything. So if I can't do anything, I might as well do everything. And that's what I'm gonna do. So when I make like YouTube videos, I'm gonna be like, yo, I played this. It was fucking good. Bad. It was ugly. My wallet is empty. I'm like, I'm gonna try and like start just doing more YouTube videos. And I'm gonna try and do YouTube videos where I don't look at myself afterward and go, that was a shit video, I shouldn't release it. Because I've done that a few times. You guys don't know how many videos I'm sitting on. Because I was just like, you know what? Actually, I don't think I should release that. I don't think it's a good video. But I'm super critical about myself. So, my new rule is, if I make a video, it's getting released. Whether it's bad, whether it's good, whether it's edited or not. It's just going to get released. If I make it, it will exist on the internet. And why? Because I'll be the only way I'll actually do content. Hell, I'm even thinking about, like, dedicating, like, maybe some live stream time for, like, a video, right? Be like, yo, this is the YouTube segment. Okay, and here's my, like, reality. Here's my thoughts. Here's what I'm thinking about. Or this is the game I played, and just do it live, and then people who miss it can go see it on fucking YouTube. Because outside MTX videos and random slamming shorts, I don't know what kind of content I want to do. And whenever I think about it and try to do good content, I put too much pressure on myself and I just don't make content, period. So, everything will be content that I feel like being. And I'm going to see after stream today if I can just directly port this VOD over to YouTube and it not be a pain in the fucking ass. So I could add it to the stream VODs playlist. Because otherwise I'm going to have to download every stream and then re-upload to YouTube. And that shit just fucking. That's why I like the multi-streaming. Alright, Caldera Souls, can we get a better rolled armor blow? Not practically minimal, like last kill.
Burn to ash. Erupt.
There we go.
You
Ooh. Okay, I deserve that death. Hey, by the way, guys. The thing I yell at Blizzard for, I'm gonna yell at EHG for. Okay? Can we please have better contrast between abilities? Please? Having Glyph of Dominion being so fucking bright that it overshadows the Shaman Spirit of Fire fucking fire circle on the ground is fucking ridiculous. Like, look at that. If a glyph is there at full capacity, you can't see that beam. Like, straight up, you can't. I don't like playing games where everything is blended. Yo, anybody else play fucking Shadowlands WoW fighting fucking raid tier Denathrius where they had red circles on a red floor with red mist and they expect you to know the raid mechanic that you can't see? Yeah, I too hated that shit. And this gives that same vibe.
Eternal flame to ashes.
And before you say skill issue, yeah, it's a skill issue. I have one working eye. But just because I have one working eye doesn't mean it doesn't suck for people with two working eyes either. You know what I mean? Like, I get there's themes and shit, but why do themes have to come at the cost of visual clarity? Am I right? Like, why? Oh, we didn't get it. Unfortunate. Like, anybody else agree? Anybody else disagree? Like, am I wrong on that take? Or do you guys like your blue skills on top of blue fluorine with blue mist? So you have to guess where everything is. Like, I sing the praises of EHG artists because they're actually fucking good. It makes some really banger stuff. But can we have design encounters? Like I'll say Orbis, perfect. Doesn't matter what element, even the void, you can see every fucking ability that motherfucker does. How can they do something as good as Orbis but like they do stuff like this? Like, I'll say it. Can I please buy invisible MTX to hide my ability? Instead of giving me this big fucking glowing fire thing, just do a black circle so I know where the template is. Hide the actual visual effect. I don't care about my abilities. I don't want to be PoE where I no longer look at my screen because it's so blown up with visual effects and clutter that you no longer play the game by looking at it. You just pick a direction, hit your abilities, and yeah, the rest is done. Either your build can tank everything or it doesn't, and you just go back in and go again. I don't want that for Last Epoch, but quote me and clip me now. Okay? I'll even date. You know, I'm going to date this. I'm going to full screen this because this, I want you guys to clip this. Today is October 2nd, 2023. 4 years from now, Last Epoch will be such a visual clusterfuck of effects and will be fast as PoE is. It will be so unenjoyable to look at because of all the visual effects. People will then complain about the game. Or they won't because they'll be like, we one-shot everything and blow up entire screens, or we get one shot, but I get to see my pretty celestial MTX. And when that happens, I will scream, I told you so, and it's dog shit. There's my power creep prediction of this year before 1.0. Flip it, ship it, save it. I guarantee you, 4 years from now, this will be the most accurate shit ever. Oh, no good. 2 LP. 29% chance to get.
Yeah, it's funny that some people want to clip someone's wings.
Kind of fucking weak sauce. That means at
Do what you want
like
to
a 50% chance.
do. You do you.
Me?
Turn up the mic, yeah. Turn up the mic, yeah. I'm standing right, yeah. I'm standing right, yeah.
A keys.
Reach for the light, yeah. Make someone like, yeah. Turn up
Can we do some Soulfire Bash in chat just to change it up? We'll change it up. It's been a while since I've done a Soulfire Bash. By a while, I mean like I literally can't remember the batch I. We gotta do a fee run to get it up. Wait. What is the chances of getting Ash's immortality with LP? Is it actually like reasonable expectation to get one? Or is it fucking like good fucking luck? Good fucking. I want to say good fucking luck, but I don't know what its ratio is. It's a effective level of 62. So easier than boots, but still fairly annoying. It's definitely doable to get it. 2 LP will be probably good, but oh shit, I need to look at what tier drop at. I do this dungeon actually so little, I don't even know what tier the shit drops at. Tier 1, 45%. Tier 3, 6. Tier 3 farming, 5%. For the difficulty gain. And plus, there'll be one less drop from him out of the pool, so technically it'll be. By the way, shoutouts to Tarek for speedrunning the game, because thanks to him, I've learned a bunch of cool like shortcuts with teleport. I do this run so little, I actually don't. Or it's like not even help. Actually, where am I? Okay, actually not area. Whoops. Collective. I was hoping it was Hayes. Oh. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, checking out, and back home. Missed you guys. I missed the conversation. You guys, wherever you are, whether it's work, home, chores, or dodging homework and work, home, chores, you're all having a good day. So me and the wife, we treated ourselves yesterday for lunch. And I'm not gonna lie. The place we went to made a killer like club sandwich. It was called Farm Club. It had ham, bacon, turkey, cheese, lettuce, on rye. Then it came with a coleslaw and then a compliment salad, which I got obviously French dressing because I think it is one of the most underrated salad dressings that is actually. And what usually you gotta buy your dessert when you get yourself like a something, but the club came with a complimentary on top of the salad slice of pie. Now that's a huge win, but for a restaurant that also makes its own pie, you know what pie it doesn't make? It doesn't make coconut banana cream pie. It does coconut cream or banana cream pie, but they don't do the combination pie, which I think is a huge L. I think coconut banana cream pie is the best of the cream pies. It's not even close. You're dodging? Hey, well, enjoy the dodging. Did I not teleport across here? Oh my god. That makes this dungeon even. Why, EHG? Just let me teleport across, man. Guys, let me teleport across. I don't even care. This map has off-screening enemies. You get an immunity bubble, so like you actually have to use it. Like, and we can't just like teleport around and avoid death. Just make experience somewhat more enjoyable. Please. I know they're pushing for 1.0 and they got things planned for Endless and stuff in the future, but like, I don't want dungeons just to be these 3 things that are just super annoying to do, but one of them you have to do for a major mechanic that gives you one of your biggest power gains, and then the other one's just for certain drops. And it just be a miserable experience just trying to get to the bottom. You know what I mean? Hear me out, okay? I'm about to give some, in my opinion, some good takes, okay? Remove the dead ends out of this map and let traversals go over the gap. Consistently. Like, just any gap, go over it. In Lightless Arbor, remove phase 1 of the boss fight. Or at least give it the lag on treatment, because waiting for a fire timer to go off so you can actually fight the boss is super annoying. It doesn't add anything to play. It's just boring and bad. So just beat that phase. And instead, either A, make us fight its arms and break its arms, and then have a cool cutscene of us jumping into its chest to fight the heart. Or just have a little cutscene of the guy getting set on fire because we made it to him. And then the Spriggan does some magic which ports us inside. It's like, you gotta break the heart to stop the beast. And then we just, you know, the whole fight is the heart. Which I think is one of the coolest fucking design bosses in the game. But I don't want to do it because phase 1 actively makes me not want it. I think that would really open up dungeons. Not having to do these dead end runs. Like, I'd kind of like Temporal Sync, because I can just jump past most of the barriers. And if they ever remove that, well, I really don't like Temporal. And Soulfire Bastion, at least mechanically speaking, needs to have a map that is open with no dead end. Because the whole point of this dungeon is to kill stuff for souls, use as currency at your game. Also, there's like no mechanic. Like in Temporal Sanctum, that opens up new possibilities of pathing. So like you get stuff like this where you're trying to find the singular weird route to the door. That just makes me really not want to do this dungeon 3 more times on. Know what I mean? I legitimately believe, I think Tarek could do all the acts faster than some people could just get through this area in one go. With how some of these routings are. What the fuck is this door, man? I swear to God if it's in the middle. Top, man. Also, random not texture load, check. Holy hell. It took me that long to find this one door. Unfortunate.
If you got a problem, then I can solve it. I wanna help you out. We came from the ground, we came from the gutter, we running a marathon. Throwing back like something decent on my name. Throw it down like Jesus pieces on the crate.
Your hands in the air and wave them like you don't care. Alright, this is finally my first Weaver's World. Got enough. Gold. Board is kind of good. Gold. I'm only gonna get probably. I just don't want to open the book. Go. Oh, I was tier 1. obviously wouldn't get it. The fact that I even got anything out of that run and all was a surprise.
Fantastic. Moses will clatter with delight when I give him my report. How about those soul embers? Care to let me see your whole
Be a good
friend?
Low tier. It would get some dope.
Oh, lucky you. Yeah, lucky you.
Both fire as.
Oh, lucky you. Yeah, lucky you. Oh, lucky you. Yeah, lucky you.
Lucky. Crap. Fire. That's some okay. Honorable. Killing. Oh no. 1 second. You're yeah, it's two additional maces. Oh boy. That's done. Hopefully we find the door quickly this time. That last one was miserable. There we go, hey shrimp. Potion slot. And potion slots feel like the most worthless stuff. Now that we got like bills that have like perma, well, they've always had like potions feel bad because they don't ever heal. Like 500 best. Like, eh? Know what I mean? If you're a ward build, yeah, you can convert it to ward, but honestly, hear me out. I like what D3 did with it. You change the potion out on your bar, get a different. Right. expecting to get more ward out of my potion with affixes feels bad. But if I could just find a ward potion instead on the ground, and it just converts what the potions would do to ward, genuinely would prefer that. I don't want the flask. Flasking in PoE is the worst part of PoE for me. But I also don't want to use a prefix to try and get 100% healing into ward on potion. It's insane. Where is... Well, got Lila's Arbor-Q. Hear me out, do you guys like having a farm key to do alternative content? Like, hear me out. We farm these keys by, like, the buttload, right, in Monolith? So, why have them? They're so common. Why not just remove the requirement? Just let people go up to the door, select it, and pick the tier they want. What's bad about that? Would that truly ruin the game for you? Yeah, me too. Wait, did I ever tweet out I wasn't... Which... Okay, I did. To the chat.
Come to play with fire.
Oh, that matches. Oh, mine. 13 cast speed. Also bad, but. Not even good.
Fantastic work. For Moses will clatter with delight when I give him my report. Now about those soul embers, care to let me
What level is
see your
this?
whole friend? Fantastic work. For Moses will clatter with delight when I give him my report. Now about those soul embers, care to let me see your whole friend?
Here. Oops.
Oh, lucky you. Oh, lucky you.
And hell, Pete.
Yo. Rome wasn't built in a day, and nor was my empire.
Oh boy.
The only thing that keeps me going is the thought that I inspire. Gotta keep pushing up till the ceiling goes and the rain comes falling down. I know it's time to change when I see the cows and
I'll ironically be okay with
I
that.
think my life's a movie, but not in a cocky way. No one's watching, just myself inspiring films like Rocky made. Apollo Creed, is that my failings? Enemies first, but friends at last. I learned from all the lowest ratings. Growth if I accept my past. No ifs or buts, pattern up. That stuff that I used to say. I realized I'm too combative, too harsh in things that I'd convey. So something's gotta change, or else that something's gotta give. But something don't mean much. I'll change the way I live. Rex.
Well, we got tier 3 now. You know what? Briefly, I think that's it for today. Today was a great. It was a nice, like, just like come back, get my toes in, because I didn't stream like the past week. And this week I'm gonna have like 2 days off for like anniversary. Anyways, so just gonna chill us out. Yeah, I don't want to be like streaming 12 hours. I think like anywhere between like 4 to 8 will be my limit. Happy with that. Miss you guys. I appreciate it, you guys. When I was on, still supported me. So we're gonna go say hi to Mr. Lone Star McCutie Pants. Right? Man, it's been so long. Big yo. So thank you guys for being here today. I will be back live tomorrow because it's Thursday, Friday. I'll have off with my wife this week. With Last Epoch, maybe we'll do a little solar perch tomorrow also. I don't know. We'll see what tomorrow brings us. Thank you guys for. Oh, and thank you again to Red Eyes for the gift and the sub himself. And thank you, Arxie, for the first and any follows. Peace.